live, go live. We are going live. Are we live? While we live, we are blessed, as they say. First off, I need to take a drink. Not, not alcohol, just water. Wait. Okay. So, since last time, what did I do? I don't even know. I think nothing much changed. I found a scepter with a crucible tree that rewarded 20 chaos orbs. So I buffed that and sold it for 20. We are now above 100 chaos orbs. Which isn't much, but it's better than what we did before. Also, you'll see that I have a new contract, but this one isn't the contract I had before. I found 3 more contracts since the other day. I did 2, and there's 2 left. Just to annoy me. So we're gonna have to do those. And the voltaxic sulfite reserves are full again. And I don't think there's much else. That happened. I kept rolling for Icarus on this, but we had no luck. I tried rolling the colors of the copy of this the other day, and now we have only 5 Vol orbs left. But we almost done with the initial exploration of the Atlas. We have 2 maps left. And I found another cove, so we can go there and finalize our Pantheon for this character. So our plan today would be capturing the soul of the Cove's boss, finishing the initial exploration of the Atlas, going delving again to clean up some of the voltaxic sulfite that's been piling up, and doing a bunch of heists because I don't like how they just steal space from my inventory. And yeah, I think that's it. What should be the first one to be done? I think we should do the coves first, because whatever the outcome is, it's gonna be a buff to us. We don't need to corrupt it because we did the Atlas mission, so we should be safe. I'm not gonna turn I'm not gonna turn a third one into a Val temple. Not gonna happen. I did it twice in a row the other day also, according to Steam. I checked on the achievement we got the other day when I corrupted the Kawu's map and it turned into a Vault Temple. Apparently it's not an achievement about corrupting objects. It's specifically an achievement for corrupting a map into a Val Temple map. And only 4% of the Path of Exile players have it. I don't know why only 4% have it, but it is what it is, and we got it twice in a row on both of them cove maps that I needed to be coves. So I'm not corrupting a third one. No way. I'm not trying it. It's not gonna happen. We can survive this, so I'm gonna use it. And we're gonna need this. Oh, we could do a few labs. I have 7 offerings. I don't like my equipment, so I don't feel compelled to enchant them. But if I do enchant them and I get something good, it could give us a buff that we could use for the rest of the content. Also, this isn't bad. For an enchantment. Damage leech has life if you've killed recently. That was a good combination with the other amulet. So if we need a strong buff in damage for something and we don't need defenses, we can re-switch the Miracle Gorget for the other amulet that gave us like a buff in 30% damage while we are leeching life. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Scarab. I want Elder. We go for the Elder. Oh, technically we do need the Elder, but the jewel he gives is sort of very random. We can Maven this, yeah, sure. Do we need the Nico buff here? I don't think so. The map doesn't seem that bad. They poison, they deal extra chaos, they hinder, they suppress spell damage, but that should be okay. Yeah, I don't think we need Nico. I'm gonna go with Einar instead. Oh shit.
You are a welcome omen. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Area contain an expedition encounter, that's good. That that essence is bad. I don't trust the 9 RBs stuck in essence. Oh god! That was the extra chaos damage. I will blame the chaos. I guess we can sell that and
Slayer.
have some space. I knew I shouldn't trust them.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter
That's a
you.
lot of huge items. But none of them seems to be what we need. Oh, there's another Einar beast. That's why it's taking so long.
You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
We can... Ow.
This one is captured. Einar will take it.
The Crucible here I think I will ignore,
Exile. You hunt
because it's gonna take us forever and I don't want to look into our trash weapons.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
To see if we could... I guess we could check the bow. Maybe I will after the boss. We're gonna find the boss, capture its soul, and only then I will come back for the Crucible. Oops, that's bad. We we have the map boss here. I don't see it, but I know it's here because the Maven is here too. I think the Maven is right, the longer is better. Oh. The eel. The eel from the Maven. Maven best support.
Far too much baggage.
Except she's not on my side. Okay. Take both these rings. The Orb of Scarring as well. And the Cobalt Jewel. Then we will... No, the bow is too large. I'm gonna sell the bow right now.
Hail, God Slayer.
Because I thought that we could reveal its 3 on the Crucible, but then I realized that if it's good, I am gonna have to carry that huge bow around until we max the tree, so I don't want that. This thing is okay, but it's too much. I don't I don't know how to explain it. Dex and intelligence both take too much space on the thing. The lightning resistance is good, but I guess we can set these. I could make a lore weave, but it takes way too many rings, and I don't have the I don't have the kind of space required to store all of these rings. Nightmare Bassinet, sure. If I only missing one Nine beast and it's up there, so I'm not gonna go here yet. Instead I'm going to take this wand. Identify it even though I'm not interested in whatever it is. And we are going to recklessly charge it up all the way. Lethal. Ow. Oh, it's because it's preventing recovery. That's why I wasn't healing properly. Oh, I'm disappointed.
God Slayer.
Oh, I wanted to sell that, but I dropped it. Knockback direction is reversed, we don't need it. Ow. I don't like his teleport move. Hey, another divine vessel, wow. For dragon scale, we don't really need to check, I don't think. I'm gonna do anyway, but no. And here we have nothing that matters, so we can throw it away or sell it, I guess. Barrows map. I'm gonna make another portal here before we speak to Cassia. There are 5 lanes. 2 of them are real far down here. Only one resists minions. I think we can probably use a buff here.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
And then
The blight is trying to spread!
I guess ice. A thumper. More ice. More thumping. All the lanes are here, okay. So we can turn this into a meteor. Now this whole thing should be perfectly safe. Nothing should be able to go through now. Oh, it's X-proof. Opal ring. 2 orbs of chance. And we don't need anything else here. Your commandment of flames. A cold iron point? No. Oils? Oils are always good. Nice. A light map. I think I found another one yesterday. So we have 2 light maps we can play with today.
Far too much baggage.
We are full. This is better than this one, I think. Although the fire resistance on it is not good. It's got a huge chaos and some base defenses. It's got an open suffix and an open prefix.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Ina will go feed the ones we
Goodbye, I know. Okay. Mission accomplished. We should now have, there it is, the one we were lacking, slumbering in the breach between worlds. The Brine King dreamt of a day he would rise in triumph from the shivering depths and take back the kingdom he once so ruthlessly called. So we have vexed the Brine King. We now are less affected by chills. So only electric ground is dangerous to us still. Towers deal 10% more per towers. Not that great. That was useless. This I have many copies of. I'm just gonna compare that belt to the one that's in the chest here and see which one is. That one has less maximum life, but all the other stats are much better, so this one is better. Then I sell this. And then we have this thing. I don't even know what we have right now. I only know it has 6 linked sockets. It has a lot of evasion rating, and that's about it. It's got a bit of life and fire resistance. So this thing would be much superior if it had 6 sockets and 6 links, but it does not. Although I have 2000. I should max the quality of this first. Can we? I'm gonna spend too many. I'm gonna spend like 50 more. It's not too many. Once we reach 2100. Nope. Not too bad. We did not get 6 sockets on it. Also, I did the treasure trove, and I got, where was it? Oh, is it in suffix or is it in prefix? By suffix? It's in prefix, yeah. Suffixes cannot be changed. I got it. I found it in Oba's treasure trove, I think the map's called. So now we can recraft some of the things that I thought were extremely good but didn't have proper prefixes. I just don't remember which one of these it was. Or maybe this thing. No. I really don't remember, but I remember that one of these things. I thought, man, it's so good. The prefixes are so good, but or the suffixes are so good, but the prefixes are so bad. These are pretty good. Why have I not equipped them? Oh, because the chaos. Cold fire and lightning. I think the good ones were up there, right? Or am I being crazy? I think I am crazy. I could reroll that. Maybe get something better. In the loop. Not that good. Why do I have that still? I could sell it. I really don't know what I was hoping to change. I know I was looking for something. Is it this thing? Cold fire is really good, but the two prefixes are really bad. If I lock in the suffixes and then I reroll them, we might be able to get something real good. Yeah, but not right now. I I know it took a whole lot of time to look at this, but not right now. I'm sorry. I'm wasting everyone's time. It's because as long as I don't know exactly what it is I'm planning to get, I don't want to waste too much of our resources crafting. Next, I guess I want to do the contracts. We do have two lightened maps and way too many oils. Cards, do we have something? There's a item level 100 body armor. Maybe we can hit the jackpot and get something insanely good. But maybe we won't. I finally looked into all the named items on our rewards for the cards, and I realized that I know most of them very well, and some of them I have in the chest and some of them I sold. This I had a copy and I sold it. This is the armor that's useless because the auras you have don't affect you anymore. This I sold. The harvest, we all know what it is. It's the site. I sold many of it. A level 100 ring we can look at. This is the shield. We have it in the chest. This is a flask. We have it also, I think. This I don't remember. I think it's a sword. This one I haven't checked. This is a useless staff.
Hail gods.
but not sell. Power of transmutation, useless. Fusing, always good. An iron ring, that's really bad. Chaos orb. Just not forget the most important lesson the vault taught us. Nothing is eternal. Sayosafuaga, Imperial Scholar. Destined to crumble. A superior sun plate. No. The health regeneration is good. And that's about it. And this is just two all over the place. And it's just an iron ring. So it's being sold. There we go, we looked at the cards. And we failed to get anything good. Oh yeah, right. We also have an expedition logbook. So we have 2 blight, 1 expedition. We have 2 heist quests that I'll do right now. We have to delve. And we have 2 more maps to complete in order to fill the atlas. Oh, Kurai.
This job is a bit unorthodox. Do you recall the book I had you rehome? Well, its owner was quite fond of it. He took out a contract and, it seems, wants to negotiate for the book's return. I don't wish to involve the boss in this, since the original contract was mine. I'm going to travel with you to meet the client to make sure there's no funny business.
Okay.
Anytime.
I think I've never done that one.
Greetings.
I haven't done a lot of heist missions. In the past. I just don't like heist. I like all the characters in the heist, but I don't like heist. I explained it before. They have too much health for the quantity of enemy that there are. Actually, do we open these? We can. It doesn't raise the alert level. Okay. We are opening all the boxes then. She's coming here with us to see that there's not gonna be any funny business, but we all know that we're gonna be swarmed by a horde of enemies, or it would not be a mission. Imperial bow, useless. All the jewelry in the world. Essence, always decent. White scepter, maybe. It's also good. We have plenty of space, good. Perfect. We have space.
Wow, would you look at that? Didn't think you'd come in person. How are you, Lady Kurai? Did you enjoy the book?
We can skip the pleasantries, Vox.
If you wish for this to be unpleasant, so be it. I want my book back.
The book is no longer in my possession.
Where is it?
Where it belongs. Are we done?
Kurai, Kurai, Kurai. Don't you feel you're being unfair? You did, after all, break into my home. You took something which I value. Oh, Eternal. The first edition, signed by Victario himself. My parents, rest their souls, were so fond of his work that I was named after him. Am I not owed some sort of reparations?
Tell me what you want.
I want my book. And since you don't have it, Kurai, I presume this is the thief? I know you don't do your own dirty work.
Vic?
Tell you what, you can keep the book. Give me the thief's head, and we'll call it even.
You cannot be serious.
I am deadly serious. Kill them, now, in front of me.
And if I don't?
Then I will consider the theft an act of aggression against the Vox family. An act of war.
Oh, you leave me no choice. I'm sorry, Exile. Victario Vox, it appears we are now at war.
A stupid decision by a weak little girl.
So can we
Goodbye,
kill
Mr.
Vox?
And regards to your brother.
Leave with Kurai. I feel like
Every war has casualties.
if we are at war with them, we should just kill the guy while he's right in front of us. He's attempting to kill us anyway, with all his guards. Strangely easy. I expected this to be a lot harder than it was.
Oh, I should have known better. The meeting was pointless from the start. It was a distraction, Exile. They took Hana, my cat, and left a note saying they would be in touch. It was all just a setup. This is only the beginning, I fear. I'm deeply sorry that I got you involved. Be careful.
Her cat? They kidnapped her
when you need
cat.
me.
Oh, now this is personal. Now I'm invested. There's a cat to be rescued. No time to waste.
Ah.
We don't need any of those. Spell damage and chaos resistance. But the chaos resistance isn't as good as the chaos resistance we have on the other amulet. And it's fractured than the other one, so we're never gonna lose it even if we decide to try to reroll for something better.
Farewell.
And then one mission for Niles.
Interrogation is a flawed art, as we learned together. But now I know of a better method to prove that divinity is false. I have learned the location.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Goodbye!
I remember that
Neither
thing.
the time nor the place.
Hello.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
I hope so. It's your contract. Why would I not pick you?
I set violent intent. Good. Very good. Focusing. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I
Death is a
didn't mean that.
mercy.
You can handle this? Yes?
Uh,
Avarice is not entirely without merit.
I opened one and
All treasure,
oh,
silver commence.
that one was an accident. I was about to say I opened one and I regretted my decision, and then I immediately clicked on the second one.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
There's a jewelry one. A jewelry one up there. All of them are high quality, superior gems.
Obey and be rewarded.
They've come. I really don't want to get stabbed again. They've come. Time for a tussle. My mind shall dwarf. Torture comes as combat. Allow me to focus. You do know we're about to get caught.
An hypnotic eye jewel. That's exactly the kind of jewels that we need.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. All this gore reminds me of home.
Plenty of space.
Not today.
Oh sure, open the box.
You're at
We have the time. Didn't we just open that door? Why is it closed again?
you have chosen death. What next? Oh, battle!
I thought it was my dog for a second.
Mind control is a delicate art. It would seem our lot. I refuse to die here. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. I've earned it.
Greetings.
I wonder what kind of person is the mother of sin and innocence. Because they have what's the word for this? Les vitrailles, glass artwork depicting them in the church, the Cathedral of Innocence. Ow. In the halls of innocence.
What have you got?
That's the finger.
Neither the time nor the place.
Faridi's finger did indeed cause enormous plants to grow. But you know what that means, don't you? We've fallen into one of their traps. Clearly, someone has created this to fool us. I don't know whether it's some unknown species of plant or some sort of a hypnotizer or perhaps some sort of illusion machine. But Faridi's finger is too dangerous. I shall destroy it so that no one else will ever be fooled by it again.
I can't believe he's done this.
They think on what I said?
I also find funny how when he says think on what I said, it always sounds to me as thank God. Thank God on what I said, but that's not what he says, but that's what it sounds like. Even though his whole gig is about not liking gods and thinking they don't exist. So what am I saying about sin and innocence?
Find
Sin
something to
and
sell?
innocence. I need to speak slower in order for my speech to come out good. 42% lightning resistance fractured? Well, no, not that good, not that good. It's okay. It's not that good. And it's structured with something that has no use. So I'm selling it to. Also, can we sell the 20 quality directly? Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Oops. I really need to fix this. 1, 2, 3. Who uses magic again? I never remember which character uses what. Magic is used by... I'm looking right now. Gianna, Isla, and Niles. So Isla, Gianna is too low level, and Niles can use the level 3. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh?
And then we should do a mission with Gianna. We need a level 1 deception, perception, or counter thaumaturgy. And then we'll be able to get rid of that flippin' huge rock. Then level 3 in agility, level 2 in perception, lockpick. I have multiple lockpick things, right? Oh no, I have multiple of these. Alright. I'm trying to make space. But give me a second. I will find a way to make this all work. Also, why do I still have that? Is it just to compare the damage? 29 and 800 per second. 25. Much better.
Welcome.
Okay, the lockpicks are for, of course, Karst. Karst has a lockpick already. That is much better, so we can sell that. Now the souls are for Talina. Talina, can you use this? You can, you're already level 3. In this. So actually you can equip those. +3 to character level, wow.
Yes?
We said Tolina. Right. And then we have the flash powder. The flash powder is for Vinderi. Of course it's for Vinderi. Who else? And this we can say. Now do I have anything else that's the perception? Perception is for Ninette, but I don't think she's high enough.
Oh,
We're still gonna check. You can equip this. Wow, okay. So we're cleaning up. I'm very happy about cleaning up some.
sorry, what?
Ninette. Here you go. Good.
Find something
And
to say.
Faustus, you take these.
Good luck to you.
I don't want to see them anymore. Finally, we have cleaned up some of the garbage that we were collecting here. We will drop this here. So it's cleaner now. It's sort of cleaner. And then we need to
Sorry,
do a mission
what?
with Nanette. No, Jenna.
I'm here.
What did... Deception, perception, and counter thaumaturgy. Perception, level 1.
What do you need? Oh, okay then.
No blueprint reveal, but that's fine. We're there only for the experience.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
We just need her to be level 2 in something.
What? No plot twist.
How many poison ball could there be? We don't need any of those.
They've come for us.
I know set dressing when I see it. Enemies heading our way.
You've seen too much.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Those are props. Something's amiss. What? No plot twist?
How convenient. I needed a new corpse.
We don't want an audience.
Okay, we're gonna be spotted. I'm just gonna finish the
I
heist
was so close.
and
Should have rehearsed
be on
more.
my way. Doesn't matter anyway. All the loot here is probably super low level. We don't need any of that. Golden Itzapal idol. I found the tube in the first place, and they had the nerve to empty it without me. Reckon it'll make a fine trophy for my efforts.
No time for accolades. Go! Look! There! No! There!
Oh, I know scarring.
Don't stop moving. Leave us alone! They've tried to hide something.
And a silver brooch too. We might find a use for that.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
Are they the villains?
Ah,
They are.
I know
Thank
who
God
it
they
is.
are the villains. And we are not. We don't need that. This we can keep, I guess. Double resistance is always good. Since it's fractured, we can re-roll the rest for something that's more appropriate for one character or the other. That's good region, but also I don't need it. 12% damage over time multiplier? Let me think. Damage over time is very flexible. There's a lot of builds I use to use and that deal damage over time. Including this one right now. But do we need the fractured ember amulet? Its item level is just 62. No, I'm gonna sell it.
Good luck to you.
And then we go in here, we take this. We can turn this into something good also.
Yes.
Go to Gianna. We give her a boat. And now we okay. No more garbage piling up in our stash. I don't have anything else related to Heist, do I? No. We are clean. Mostly. Let's go back home for now. I will... Let's do the expedition next, I guess. Or do we keep the logbooks? If we look here, when we invest into the expedition stuff, it also affects the logbook maps, right? If we take the number and radius of the explosive, does it affect the logbook maps? Or no? Maybe not. We only are missing 17 points. Okay, let's do the logbook. I decided I don't want to keep it locked away. We can just do it. Can we? No. It was worth trying. Power charge, blind. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Hero?
Danig.
If I'm translating this logbook correctly, they seem to have met a tribe of monkeys that could communicate with hand signs. They were capable of trade and even had their own statues of deities unknown. I've been continually astounded by Rayclast's wonders and dangers, but this one seems a bit unbelievable to me. Shall we investigate this claim, Exile?
I guess the forest is the most likely if it's about monkeys.
Hello again, Lobo.
So it's a Gwynnen one. There's legendaries and breach here. There are cards down here, but do we need them? There's a shrine. Immune to physical damage, we need to dodge that. Immune to lightning. This is the entrance to a dungeon. We need to open that. This is another one, okay. And here's a door we could blast open. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'm not gonna waste precious length going up there. The cards interest me, but I don't feel the need to go into that corner to get them. So instead we can go straight down, get the shrine, and then go that way up. Wait. Do I need this now? I know, but I will blow it up anyway. We got it. This is gonna be a pain if we do this, so I'm not touching that. Let's just apply random X on it. That's fine. This is somehow close enough, so I'm gonna take it. Close enough to blast the door and take both. Yes, please. Then we go back down. Guess we're gonna have to waste one. one or two. Unless we can wiggle our way here. Did I go as far as I could? Yeah, absolutely did go as far as I could. Then we go as far as I can. We take all of this. Can we take... Okay. We can get the currency as well. We're going to ignore this even though I want it because it's a waste. Oh, but we're gonna have to waste one more up here. Because we've wiggled. No, okay. I changed my mind. How far down can we wiggle this? Okay, I can live with that. Then we take that one because tech deck. Sacrifice fragments. 300% rarity, we definitely want that. Immune to fire damage. And we blast that door open. Yeah. We can take the shrine here. Along with this, and the door up there. This is too low. We can take this one instead. And we take these. Immune to lightning damage doesn't matter to us, we're taking that. Cards. Cards are always good. Rarity, additional essence. And then can we maybe reach this? We can. Wow. And I guess that's what we're taking. Alright. That's our plan. Is everyone ready to make everything go boom? I hope so, because I will be doing that right now. Yeah. So much speed. Whoops, we lost the speed. It's fine, everything is going well. Oops. We were bleeding, so I stopped a second. The time it took to drink a potion, and then I got stunned before I could dash away. Well, but this is fine. Also, I don't know why I picked that up. You can garbage it for me. Only the big boys left. I thought I thought it was a copy of the other guy, but no, it was a different guy. He really doesn't want to die. Look at that regen. Every time before I can kill him, either he regens or he splits and regens. Okay. I'm just gonna go around first to kill any and all remaining enemies before I collect the things. Because if I don't, I know I'm gonna forget they exist and run into them as I'm collecting stuff, and I might die on accident because I'm not paying attention. And of course, I don't want that to happen. So I'm completely ignoring the loot on purpose. Oh, there's a guy here I didn't see. Okay. This is fine. No more living baddies. So now it's time to... do we loot what's on the surface first? I guess so. I'm gonna loot all that I can reach. Oh, this is useless. This is also useless.
Far too much baggage.
An ancient orb. Wow. Reforges a unique equipment as another of the same item class. So if we had like a rune dagger, that's a dagger, not a rune dagger.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we're gonna hope to find the rune dagger somewhere. The Sire of Shards. We're gonna go home because there's no space in our inventory. We're gonna sell all of this. And use this on one of the cold iron points. Attack damage, I guess we can keep it. Just in case. That happens a lot with me. Just in case. We can free the cards. Storm Cloud, that's useful. Get a few more of these and go back. Hydroscale gauntlets, maybe. Do we go in now? No, later. Whoop, ruby flask. I don't want. Serpent scale boots, I'm not gonna pick up. I think. I will pick them up. Stack deck, Astro Galley, Quiver. And I get the amulet. More random contracts. Ritual splinters.
Far too much baggage.
Oh. Coves. Tiny Karui Splinter, that's good.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we have to go back to town. We have no choice but to go back to town again. I'm gonna look at all of these first. Heavy arrow quiver. I think it looks pretty good, but we'll sell it. Also as well. I get amulet. Recover 1% life on kill. Has chances to buff your enemies, as well as chances to buff yourself. This is a pretty ridiculous amulet. I think it's worth selling. Not worth keeping. Here's my dagger. We have chance. Nope. Then you compare the two gloves. This one has way more ward. It's got a useless rarity of item found on it, but it's got way more ward. Bisco's color. Map mirror arrow. What's the grab gloves that glow like that on the map? No, what is glowing so much? Just the grab gloves. There's another opal scepter here, yeah. Give it to me. Okay, so now we just have to go into these. Essence. I feel like I never ring the text first before going into the other one and finding another text.
Something wondrous and terrible had happened. So King Cadogan III commissioned an expedition toward that horizon, led by our greatest warriors and carrying the Triskelion flame for protection. Bound to the flame by duty, I signed on as prime remembrancer. We departed within the month. Farewell.
Another stack deck. A sarcophagus. It's a trap. Oh, nice. Simulacrum splinter. Spell damage.
baggage.
Okay, need to check these two. Armor and evasion, cold resistances. Whoops. And then we can possibly... No, it's not gonna fit. Unless... Yeah, it's bad. I couldn't throw it on the ground for some reason. Titan gauntlets. They're gonna remain there.
The lost journey across unruly and angry seas took nearly 2 seasons, during which we rarely saw the sky through the clouds of black beset by crimson lightning. We could not drink the rain, nor eat the fish, until the flame cleansed the water and purified the meat. Even then, the sustenance was hollow. Our supplies were depleted and our men hungry by the time land emerged in the distance. Farewell.
Okay. Well, now we can go home. We've gotten everything that was worth picking up here, I think. It's not a guarantee, but it's good enough for me. We have so many of these golem amulets. Why is it so common? This could be good, but I need to scour it because it's bad. And then we keep it somewhere. More gloves. Seraphim's armor. Okay,
Need something?
and it
I am on
was...
a bound.
Oops. Campbell. Yeah, it was... it was her stuff. So now we have an infinite amount of rolls, I guess.
I've got a few more.
That will all be really bad.
Strange equipment at high prices. That's the beauty of gambling.
And that's really good. The last modifier, you and your minion take 44% reduced reflected physical damage. That's the difference between us dying instantly whenever we attack on a reflect physical damage map and maybe surviving one shot. I'm still going to sell it though.
Maybe I'll just shuffle
because
these
all
around
the
and
other
tell you they're
stats are
different.
useless and I don't think I can fit it in any way into our equipment. These are not worth looking at. No. Assassin's garb. I guess I could check the assassin's garb. Maybe it's gonna be another corrupted sixling. No.
What else do I have?
All the amulets are good to check. That's a weird fire lightning spit. One-handed weapons. Ailment. I guess I could roll the daggers. If we end up being super lucky. And we get the
Maybe I'll
unique
just
one, we
shuffle
can
these around
use
and tell you they're different.
the orb. The ancient orb to reroll it and hope to land on a cold iron point. It's not good. No. No.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
No. We're not being lucky. But that's what happens when you gamble. Goliath? Still no. Platinum Criticism Dagger? No.
What else do I have?
Again, not worth. Another Rune Dagger? No. None of these are the type of armors that we need. Okay, Glorious Plate. We can check the Glorious Plate. No. Against skill boost. Movement speed. The rest isn't that great.
High risk, high reward.
Still no.
Go well. In a
I guess
gambling
I
mood?
can just sell her. Anything here that we need? No.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
We don't need any of that either. Maybe we get lucky. We did not. Moon Dagger? No.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Sadist Garb. Not really needed. Full dragon scale. Yeah, it's not bad. The regen is low. But the double resistances are good. It's got the wrong quantity of sockets though. That's too bad. Unset ring? Nah.
What else do I have?
What else do you have? I don't even have any more Astragali. Well, too bad. We did not hit
Good luck.
the best results. We will sell everything again, I think. Oh yeah, this one had chaos, which makes it better than this one. Immediately, I think. It's high fire and lightning, but chaos is so valuable.
Hail, God's
I'm just gonna sell it all. Okay, so what next? We did the Pantheon, we did the Heists, we did an expedition, we should probably complete the remaining maps just so it's not gonna be a thing anymore that I need to worry about. I don't want to think about corrupting my maps. They're gonna do a lot of damage. I think we can still live with Nico or divination cards in the core. Core. Yeah, maybe. More divination cards is good in the core. When we make it a Nico, it's gonna be a waste of Voltaxic Sulfite, but I don't really care.
That felt disturbingly good.
Four, not quite. Oh my god, it's dead again. Ah! I think I ran into multiple of these. Fire and lightning. Oh! I got stuck. I tried to dash, but it did not dash because I was stunned for a split second, and then I already moved my mouse back to attack again, and we died. Wool curtain. That's also a lot of cold and lightning resistances. And the suffix is good too. It's a decent regen. We could lock the suffixes and reroll the prefixes. It's not gonna have chaos resistance, of course. I would like to meet with Nico first before I do anything else. For the buff, wow. We can now trade them in.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we will be back. We will be back for those also. I just wanted more of Nico first. So all of Nico was on the left, the right side, instead of the left, just to annoy me. Only one of the 3 nodes were on this side. We have a lot of content to do here. Finding another one. Okay. Oh, come on. One hit. Always crits. I see. He would have died in 2 attacks too. I don't want to waste time going back to sell it. Do not slap me again. Please do not do it a second time in a row.
Good eye, Exile.
I still think shock ground is way more terrifying than burning ground. My goat hide, sure. Ah. Is there a god that protects us from shock ground? Corrupted blood is good, but effect of curses, blinded and maimed, caustic ground. I guess she reduces the shock, but not shock ground. Garukan. That thing is igniting us right here, right? Oh. We can only modify it at the hideout. That's fine. If we die again, we're gonna switch. To protection against shocked ground. Or just shock, I guess. Venus token. What did I pick up? We are still alive, and while we live, we are blessed. Ruby ring, that's it what I... Yes. This is the thing I picked up that I did not want. A pillar here. Not much to beat, I guess. Because it was in a bad map for it. A lot of incubators though, that's good. Evolve Scepter, no. +2 to level of Secreted Trap or Mind Gems. It could be insanely good. The rest of the stats are not good, and it only has one socket. And it's corrupted, so it's gonna be a pain to improve it into something anyone can use. And I guess the build. I keep saying the build is too good and I cannot change it. No, there is madness. Oh well. A scarab. A random scarab in a cocoon.
Be still.
Yeah, we'll take the gauntlets and go back for now.
Hail, Godslayer.
We still have plenty of portals left. Conduit. We don't need that. We don't need that. Gnomic Storm. I feel like they look like they're really good, but they're not. I mean, their appearance, not the stats. Victario's Flight. Alive but not unscathed. Victario fled as slaughter blossomed at the gates. Oh yeah, I had an interesting story today to tell. I just forgot. And by that I mean I forgot I had a story to tell, and now I remember I had a story to tell, and I still don't remember what it was. We will come back to it. Also, now that I think about things that I meant to say, yesterday I was rewatching some of Jujutsu Kaisen. And by some of it I mean only the episodes uh, where the two schools are competing in the woods. Because I really like the fight scene between the pair of main character and buff guy against nature demon. I I really love that part, and I wanted to see it again. Even though there's a bunch of things I mean to watch that I always say, oh, I don't have time right now, I'm gonna do it later. And then the moment I have time, I decide to rewatch a scene I like from a show that I've already watched instead of actually going for the things I have not completed yet. I have not watched all of Made in Abyss, for example. I don't think we need more of these, but I will go get it anyway. Just because I feel like once I do want all of them, it's gonna be annoying if I don't have them right now. How should I express this better? when I have the proper equipment that I want, and it's the best thing ever that I could possibly get. Once I have that, I'm gonna want to place enchantments on all the pieces. And of course, since I'm so unlucky, all of these enchantments will be wrong. And I'm gonna have to run the lab over and over again to get something decent on each piece of glove, helmet, and boots. I don't know what to place on gloves though. Gloves, the enchants are always bad. I feel I've never seen a good one. Time crank and lever. Ouch. Finally, I got stunned again. The stuns are scary. It's probably because I don't attack quickly enough. I see the enemies, I right click to use my attack, and then one of them hits me first and I get stunned just long enough to be a pain. Yeah, I will move the portal here. Piety. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that the Maven is here. And she healed the boss. Ah, that's fine. We can heal the boss. He's leaving. Always more. It's an annoying boss to have the Maven around because it has so many short phases where it becomes invincible that the Maven has a lot of time to mess with us. I thought he was doing it towards the bottom, but he was doing it right towards us. And I was standing in the blood of pool also. Do we need any of that while we're watching poor guy getting exploded, imploding,
Hail, Godslayer.
however you want to call this death. Not useful. Take damage while dual wielding. If we can take a look. Projectile speed. No.
Godslayer.
Okay then. Only one map left. It took us forever to do that one somehow, but we only have one left. Less resistances. They have more life, they cannot be stunned, they are X-proof. Nah, we can probably survive. And do we scarab this? Do we have a basic thing? Basic scarab? I guess we can add an abyss. And we're gonna waste some more of Nico's Voltaxic Sulfite. Oh yeah, right, they are cursing me. I had already forgotten.
Pretty little rocks. Just
The music here is kind of fun.
pretty rocks. Just
Good. What the- I got juggled. Goliath Green, sure. Hydroscale as well. Whenever there's a bunch of spark skeletons,
Far too much baggage.
I always think there's one super strong enemy throwing thousands of tiny electric projectiles at me, and that if I get close I'm gonna die immediately. But that's never the case. It's always just a bunch of weak skeleton just here to mess with me. This will not be needed. Oh. That's even better. Yeah, I wanted to see if we had Orb of Chances on us. But no, we do not. Another abyss. Society's remorse. I'm just gonna clean up what's left down here so I don't have to think about it. I will make a portal here. Chance the dagger. Nope. Still not good. And then sell too much of these. We don't need that. We do not need that. Obscurantis, Lion Pelt, increase evasion rating, maximum life, 1% decrease projectile attack damage per 200 accuracy rating. I don't think it's that good. Chance to unnerve enemies for 40 seconds. Unnerved enemies take 10% increased spell damage. Okay. It's better than what it was before. I will accept this result. And then... oh yeah, we need to pick up a weapon. I should have used one of the daggers, but I did not think about it. Letter belt that we could chance, but I won't. It's not good, we will throw it away. Once we know that we can safely do that. I don't know why I placed down the curse, knowing that everything is immune to it. So my regen wasn't there anymore. I forgot to replace the aura. That was a lot of damage. Just an apparition, right? Yeah, it is, okay. You're safe. So what did we get? Knockback? No. Nothing worth selling. We are bleeding. The thing with bleeding is if our regeneration was good enough, it wouldn't matter that we are bleeding or not, because our health would regenerate quicker than it goes down when we move. Alright. So that was the last map, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go back home and check. It was. Look at this. We have now seen every single map that is not a unique map. I feel pleased with our progress.
Godslayer?
We don't need the wasp's nest. I feel like we have that already. I'm just gonna the worm mold. I will compare the one we have with the one here. This one is better. It's slightly more attack per second and critical strike chance and damage.
Hail, God.
This one can be sold. Alright. Now what? We can go do some delving if we feel like it, but I'm not sure I do. Or we can try to complete some objectives. We have two Val Temple maps that were both coves. before we corrupted them. But I don't feel the need to open valve vessels. They might contain the 6-link titan that's better than ours. So maybe we should just do them, get them out of the way, and be done. Do we add anything to this? I don't even know if it works. An additional abyss, an additional breach. Can try an additional abyss. And it's related to the Val, so why not go with Alva? I was about to ask what the hell were those crab fish things, jellyfish, but they were eldritch minions. More chromatic orbs. I feel like going with the lower one. Although it's gonna be a pain because the spell suppression. But it's gonna be way more rewarding for us. And if it doesn't work, then too bad. We're not here for the final boss anyway. The outcome of the map doesn't matter, we're here for loot. Hoping to get the 6-link from one of the vessels.
Ah, there you are.
The Shrine of
Ready to
Empowerment,
revisit the
okay.
past. The more you kill, the
We
more
will
you
try
change
to
my map,
open the
and the
lower
closer
door
we get
first,
to
I guess.
finding the temple in the
Even
present
though
day.
we should open the apex,
Every incursion needs proper
the
preparation.
truth is that the Shrine of Empowerment is so much better when it's linked to the other rooms. So I will prioritize going there. Anyway, there's a demolition lab down there in case everything
Let's
else
go.
fails. The guy just doesn't want to die. Ow,
Good job, Exo.
that was so bad. We
We've
spent
lost
so much
another
time
mind
beating the
for
boss.
Nexus, and with
He had
this
so
action
much
helping
life.
us, that mind continues to grow.
That was so bad. We really needed to open the door. The Admirer. Lucian lost himself in ancient scrolls and found in those scrolls a love whose power bridged a millennium. We want the bottom one. I don't use power charges, so it doesn't affect us, and it's gonna improve our rewards. Oh, another one. Wow. More cards. Dagger. I don't know why I picked that up. I shouldn't have. It's useless. We'll throw it on the ground. The disrespect. Oh. It's one of the vessels. This one did not hold a 6-link. The Prophecy Crown. There's my dagger. We'll do the Alva part first.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
Okay, we go top and that's about it.
Let's go.
Now we find a stone. Again, the guy really doesn't want to die.
Good job, Exile.
This time was better than the last time, but
Ikwani doesn't get his title for nothing, I see.
the amount of health on those guys is bothering me.
Himself alive and in business. The temple looms closer with each new.
Ow. We did get 6 links, but they're bows. They're bows. Why? They're bows. Can we use the corrupted bow on this? Well, he's gonna say it's corrupted, you can't use it. Yeah, it's corrupted, we cannot use it. They're bows. Bleeding, bleeding, poison, poison. 90% increased physical damage. 4 red and 2 greens. We'll see what I can do with this. First of all, we're gonna take care of the abyss. They just spawned in the other room. What can I do? Where is that orb of binding? Why can I not pick it up?
Death is a mercy.
It was down there. Okay, then. I guess we revealed the tree on the dagger. Oh, I meant to chance it, but I want to go all the way to Lito. And because I feel like I hope that it's gonna give me... So, oh no, I clicked on this by accident. That's bad. Ow. Okay, too much at once. Decent trick. +2 to AoE gems. And that's fun. I don't need that, but that's fun. This is corrupted. We don't need it. The bows, I want to keep for now. And because they're 6 links. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. 6 links are precious. What? Speaking of, I don't know if I went into that. If I did. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, one less guy. Ah! It's again the cold throwing guys. That are a huge pain. Ah. Superior Infernal Cry, level 21, corrupted, quality 20%, and level 21, quality 20% gem. That's really good. It's a gem I need for our Righteous Fire guy. So it's super convenient. A ball lightning level 21. That one would probably be sold, however. I don't think I need that. This one I can sell for the colors. Alright, well, temple up until now. More rewarding than I expected. Also more dangerous, but mostly more rewarding. For essences. It's not 5. So we can't do much with it. I didn't even have the time to move. Wow. Okay. That's fine. What do we have? Spell damage, max power charges, gain power charge on it, spell damage per power charge, shocks you when you reach maximum power charge, Malakai's loop, thaumaturgy has no limit, it is our fragile reality that imposes boundaries. And what do we have here? And nothing useful. Alright, I wanted to sell the ball lightning. For 1 scroll fragment. It's a level 21 gem. It's so annoying. Here. You take this. This is absolutely fantastic. This, I guess I will keep on this side for now. Oh, I can drop here. Ball lightning. So now I have Orb of Storm and Ball Lightning both at level 21. I need my golem. Oh, that's what happened. The spiders all teleported on me. Harmonic shield, no. Unneeded. That's 6 seconds, still decent. This can be sold easy, so I'm gonna take that too. Come on. Decoy totem level 21. This is ridiculous. I'm not keeping a decoy totem level 21. I don't know why I did that. I should not have waken up the essence monsters. I don't need to fight them. I don't need their essence. He had 4, which is just enough to be annoying, but not enough to be useful to us. And their Guardian Golem has too much health. It's also a pain. And I keep picking up items as I try to move out of the way. Oops, that's also bad. Okay. We somehow lived. And I think what's up there? Opal wand. More essence. Come on. Only one. Only one we can probably survive more easily against. So I will awaken it.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Armorer's
Ready to
Workshop.
revisit the past?
We need to
The more you
open
kill,
those 2
the more you
doors
change my map.
in
And the
whichever
closer we get to
order.
finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion
I think I
needs
will
proper
open that one
preparation.
first, toward the Sanctum of Unity, if
It's
we
time.
can. Okay, we can. There was no door down there. I had to backtrack. That was that was sad. Wow. Empty, okay. And here we have nothing. I will walk all the way back to the rooms down there to see if I missed anything interesting. Like those vessels. Contract. I guess I'm gonna check all the rooms here before I open these vessels. The reason being that maybe there's another altar and I can do even more shady deals for more loot before I open the treasure boxes. There's one more. Alright. For a dredge minion to drop chromatic orbs. I think the lower one is more useful, but I also don't need either of them, and the lower one seems more annoying to deal with. The top one was free since I don't deal in cold or lightning. A greater. Okay. So now all we have left to do is open all the boxes. Concentrated effect. I mean, it's only 14%. This has no use
Far too much baggage.
aside from getting sold. Superior Plague Bearer. This one at least has 23 quality. Do I... Yeah, I don't feel like I need to pick up the other thing. Will Clash, Golden Mask, +2 to level of Socketed War Cry. I mean, that both of these are also only here to be sold for me. I forgot to place down the cards first. More legendary things. The Pillar of the Caged God. We don't need that either. Fire damage leached as life. Some of these could be good, but not for me. I mean, I can pick them up and go sell them, but I really don't think I'm gonna have any use for any of these. Knowledge brings power, and with power you can grab truth by the throat and shape it as you wish.
Godslayer.
I guess it's kind of right. This I can sell directly for a gem. We don't need Plague Bearer. And this one we keep for selling later. This we chance and discover that we do not need it.
Hail God.
We sell it. Then we go back in. We pick up all the things that the game insists are insanely good. We will also take Triumphant Lemnar before we move towards the boss. We make another portal right next to the boss. We buff, summon. Oh no, it's those three guys. It's those three guys I hate. Okay, I don't think we can beat these guys. I think it's wasted effort. Pillar of the Caged God looks funny, but no use. This is an increase of 25% damage. He's got life, he's got mana, he's got terrible stats, and fire damage leeches life. This thing buffs Warcry and gives you power charges. I think the corrupted effect on it is pretty strange. I don't think we need it. Super spell damage, pretty good. A lot of life regen and lightning. But there's 14 strength on it, which breaks the whole thing. We don't need that. We don't have the resources to try and fix that. Okay. We can attempt it again. But I'm pretty sure we will die again. Ow. This rain of arrows is pretty bad. You take another golem to distract you. Oh! He moved too quick suddenly. No, I don't want to join the race. You think I can win the race? No way. Also, let me switch days. Maybe we can. Ah, no, that's right. They're completely healed. And this annoying bastards leaves a bunch of smoke. Just oh. I have no life because the smoke steals it all from me. Ooh. We definitely didn't have the required health for this. That smoke. Really scary. But we made it on the last try. Bright beak, we don't need. I have it already. This is bad. These we don't need. Okay. Now I need to stretch because these three guys stress me out. The whole room gets filled with smoke of terrible demise. Is the best way I can say it. And I don't want to touch it. Also, I forgot to reset these. Need to.
Godslayer.
For them to be 20. Okay, what next? We still have one. But I don't really want to do it now. It would probably be a pain to do that. Instead, we should try to complete some of these objectives and reshape the Atlas. To finish the Abyss, we will probably need the help of the end of the path we started going in. We will need this probably. That's why I started going into that. but we need more points. So we need to finish this, I guess, in order to reshape the Atlas to fit our needs for the Abyss. And to do that, we could just do really basic maps really quickly. They're all gonna have essence anyway, right? So we can just we don't even need to check anything. We can just do it. More essence, this guy. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is just run. Pick up stuff that looks extremely valuable. I guess maps. 4. We need 5 on 1 to be worth corrupting. Because we need 6 on a single guy. Isn't that right? Yes. So we need 5.
Good eye, Exile.
Oh, wow. 6, we don't even need to corrupt it. That's perfect. And since we're doing level 1 maps, the essence guy actually dies. And we can still pick something small and just max it. Even though we max it, we will definitely be fine. I say as I stop talking because I worry that we might die. No, we're totally fine. Look at this. No problem. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. We're gonna go get the sulfite. Maybe we should invest in the sulfite gives us azurite as well. Just so I don't feel like we're wasting all the Nico missions. Oh, I grow. Okay, sure.
This way, Exile. Put down the sword. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
nothing. Tree, also not worth corrupting.
Far too much baggage.
We are full. Two. I will look at. Well, we could just take a look at this. Yeah. We don't need it. Oh, sweet. There's no space for that too. Then we go home.
Hail, gods.
We sell those things. We store our loot. And then we go again. Anyway, okay. Anyway, it is. Wit. We don't need scarabs on that. I don't think. Unless there's a. Ah, a breach. Okay. Essence 3. Yeah, we can spend 3 for more essence. Anything to complete the objective quicker. Serpent scale gauntlets. Not gonna find any actually valuable loot here. We're really just here for the essence. So I should stop picking up all the garbage I find. Wait, there's 5. Nope, we didn't get lucky. I can see. I still can't see. I think I forgot to set a mission. It's because I only have Nico missions left. And our sulfite is full, so I don't really think about it. I need to pick up some random garbage weapon to Crucible. Hopefully something that's not that big. You can take the weak wand. It's just to sell anyway. I'm hoping that we're gonna get a unique Crucible monster, or that we will land another portal for the Crucible space. There's nothing on this side. Is any of this worth it? Splinter, fusing, chaos, unsettling. Atlas from Alva? Okay.
Hail, God.
Strength, no. What did I get with this? Meganord Girdle. Purity of Elements. Rogue Exile. Rage again. Area contains Corrupting Tempest. Oh, we're doing Essence again. We're doing Essence until we're done with this. Since we have Alva, we're gonna do Alva. White Deer Alva.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
We're going top and then we opening the Sanctum. We should have no problem doing this on this level. He died so much quicker than on the tier 16 map. Oh, we have two. There we go.
Good job.
Perfect.
With Urumoti's rival dead, his resources will be put to good use, furthering the Val's prodigious exploration efforts.
Spire Silk Road.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time. Your death is a mercy.
Oh, they're the demons from beyond. I was wondering what was happening. I suddenly realized what I was
Good
witnessing.
job, Exile.
I was like, hey, I don't remember these guys suddenly reviving after I killed them.
The blood of Ahuana's sacrifices is on your hands, Exile. And now there will be a lot of them. The temple looms closer with each new step.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think this is probably the wrong way because the other side kept going. Oh my god, this side too keeps going. How many? 3? Fine. Only one. Only 2. I like the demons from beyond. I really liked the lead with them when they were introduced, where you could flip from one world to the other by collecting blood. That was nice. I enjoyed doing that. Oh, we activated an abyss, and I didn't even notice. 6! We found one! We're not opening it right now though. I'm gonna try my best to not click on it. Okay. No, I don't want to join the qualifiers. The wolf. Puzzle. Do we... Yeah, we should go down there. I need to pick up some random weapon. That's hopefully not that large. I think this is the boss I mean actually. No, it's not. Nice.
Ready to revisit
Perfect,
the
we can
past?
open the apex.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
We
And the
raise that thing
closer
to
we
level
get to
3 and
finding the
then
temple in the present day.
these two will get
Let's
raised
have a
up
look
by
at the
one
layout.
level 2. Okay. So we go up and then we open the
Time to
apex.
go.
That's our plan. Perfect. I will open the apex first. There is... Okay. I was about to say there's a survivor somewhere. But then just walked up to us.
Good job.
Tainted chromatic ore, that's perfect, thank you. I do
You
need
paved
a
the
lot
way
of
for a
them.
heavily armored.
I saw a blooming group, I had to crucify them. Exsanguinate them. Sacrifice, we can take
Far too
both.
much
No,
baggage.
apparently we cannot. We have too much currency. uh, these I took only for the colors, so I can drop that and take the ring, I guess. And then I will go home for a minute.
Godslayer.
And that map is annoying me because there's a lot of back and forth, me not knowing which way is the end. A random X on you when your totem die. I don't need that kind of ability. Cast damage over time. This, since I have it, let's try it. 4 blue, 1 red, 1 green. That's almost right. But by almost I mean not at all. I mean only 2 blues and there's no use for any more. I would take a tiny thing would be Chris. For the crucible up there. Okay, we have Cassia. What? What? Treasure dropped where? Oh. It was up there. Close to where Cassia is. We're just gonna quickly get rid of that guy. I feel like I saw a demon teleport just behind me when I clicked on that door. Did it happen or am I crazy? It wasn't a demon, it was a horseman. Not really a centaur. Maybe a bovine rather than a horse. Divine vessel, that's good. Can these guys spawn monsters from beyond? This will be a pain. I will minimum it. And then on this side I can ice. They can spawn monsters from beyond. It's gonna be a huge mess. A bone ring. I feel like I'm gonna take it just in case we get an extractor. We did not get an extractor, but we did get a favor from an assassin, so we might get a dagger. Are we actually done with this map? There's a crucible, but I feel like we haven't beaten the actual boss. We beat 2 bosses, but none of them felt like the real thing. Oh, that's not the weapon I wanted to invade. Well, too bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave anyway. We don't need to defeat the boss. There might not be any more. We might actually be done.
Hail.
Did it give us something we can exploit? No. Bronze light. Movement gem. Strength. Colors. Okay. Where are we at with essences? 8 out of 20? Alright then. We take a new stack of this. Fragment, scarab. 3 strong boxes? Sure. Doesn't matter. More unique items. Maybe we're gonna find the cold iron point. Never know. You never know. And Nico again. Yeah, maybe it's gonna go quicker if we Nico this.
Just for me.
Primal arrow quiver. Oh, that was the boss. Wow. Okay. I guess we did this. Put the crucible down there. We're not done with the map, however, because we're here for essence. So we're going to just run all around. Use the scarab for more legendaries, and instead we find a bunch of 6-socketed items. Only 2 again. With my dagger, we can chance it. I'm gonna take it. I didn't want to pick that up. No, this I did want to pick up. This I didn't. Another is my dagger.
Pretty little rocks. Just for me.
Only 2. None of my is my dagger. We went the whole way round already. And we did not get any 6 essence. Very sad. Chance? No.
Hail God Slayer.
Ring? No. Murderous Aiju? No. Not good. Not worth. Okay then. Primordial pool it is. We'll fight the strong boxes and the strong boxes. We already done this. More random essence. And I guess more Nico. Oh my god, he's dead.
Good on you, soul.
A lot of maps. Only two. Five ancient shards. That's pretty good. The Val Spirit Shield, we can use that for the Crucible. Area is haunted by 5 additional tormented spirits. Okay. I was I forgot I placed the scarab for the strong boxes. I was thinking, wow, there's so many strong boxes. I'm so stupid. I'm going to take care of this first. Because it's gonna be a pain if it's in the way. Lethal! Rare weapon, rare armor. The rare armor is probably more valuable. Fractured weapon currency. fossil, that's good. He's doing the Malachi death scream. Okay.
Godslayer.
Do we need this? It's like a 10. Nothing we can sell later for more value, so no, we don't need this. We've got more lungs. We have 6 brains, 6 lungs, and 2 livers, but no hearts and no eye. Character mission, do we have something that's worth divination cards? Monsters trapped in essence. No please, it's too high level. Unique monster, ritual, Tame, smuggler cache, abyss. We can re-roll them for unique maps later, I guess. I have 8 of these. So we might get something that we have not seen before. For 1 more point. But for now, 1 more map. I'm gonna go back to tier 1 once we're done with that tier 5. Because I don't want to go into the yellow maps, I just want to be there out of essence monsters. Hey, we have a free essence, wow. Perfect. Exactly what we need. How much chaos orb do we have left? 117. We can still do a lot more. A singular scouting report, that's good, that's exactly what we need. For the scouting reports, of course. Ancient Shard. You a quick one. You a dead one. Oh. Why is it purple? Increase damage with bow skills? I feel like I don't need that. Oh, it's the attack speed. It's an essence modifier, that's why it's purple. Another singular scouting report. Heist craft received. Not use soul. This is not good. This is the worst actually. Level 17. Impurity of ice. Only a single guy in there. But that's worth it. More ancient shards. I don't know why we suddenly started getting a bunch of ancient shards. I don't really need ancient shards, unless I'm super lucky with daggers. I guess we can reveal one of them, even though they're too large and I don't really want to. And bleeding. Please V6, no too. Woe is me. Yeah, we've seen it all. We are done.
Godslayer.
So what did we get? Nothing worth our time. Minion. Yeah. Then up we go back to 1. Bone Crypt. Our first love. Do we need... I think I have no more tiny scarabs except for the Metamorph that I want to keep for when we upgrade. Their stuff. A Chroma Orb, always welcome. Three. All the things are packed into the same tiny spot here. There's an abyss, there's 2 sets of essence, and the crucible. 5 regal orb. Wow. A summoner again. I guess I can take the Void Scepter for the Crucible. No, Spirit Shield. Sure. And that's 4 too. So both of these are basically useless. Even though they give us so much essence. Heist craft again. Come on. Mission from June. That's better. No, that seems to be a lot. No, it wasn't a lot. That was 2. It was an illusion. My hopes warped my vision, I guess.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No. Colonel.
Pretty little rocks. Just...
Oh.
Pretty little rocks. Just...
And then we sell it all. Yeah, we sell it all. Good thing I have a tab for the essence. It would be a pain. We have so many. Maps. We do a colonnade. Do we have any scarabs left? Divinations? In the colonnade, no. Then I guess we go with nothing. June? We have 2 crafts of ice that we don't need. No, I forgot to take the temple map. From Alva. That's the wrong way. It's also the wrong way. But he showed up here.
Please, not here. You know,
Megan.
I know a thing or two that might tickle your...
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vig. Blessings.
Nothing.
Blessings.
Witness the start of
Beg for your life, Perandus.
a man of
Janice.
way of bringing everyone I had chosen. But you aren't sure.
Deeply disappointed.
I'm no traitor.
Was that
No
really
traitor.
necessary?
He dies.
Deeply unkind. Exile, you're taking all of it.
Doesn't
Feeling more
matter.
limber already.
Hello.
The only one that matters is the Azamite.
Be careful.
23 again.
Can I not have but a moment's
No.
respite?
You cannot. Stop asking me for it. Only two. Only two again. A ticket bow. I guess that will do. I'm not an efficient farmer, but that's fine. I don't need to be more efficient. I am satisfied with my own pace. I thought it was the range of an explosion, but it was not. Ghastly Eye Jewel. A Legion. Lion Eye. Oh, he vanished. I was wondering why is he not dying? What's that, man? Protect the Emperor.
Far
I
too
just
much
came
baggage.
More incubators. Also, this I should take. Uh, build.
Can I not have
So
but a moment's
ideally,
respite?
we will use most of our Chaos Orbs to complete the Essence objective. And once that is done, or maybe if it's not complete, we will have made enough money back from all the blights to be able to get more chaos and continue farming the essence. It should be self-sustainable, I hope. The bosses don't have a lot of health when we're just on tier 1. That's kinda good for us. But the rewards won't be as good, but it takes us less time. Oh, nice. Another blight map. Okay, we will crash a few of these. Money, money, money.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, come on. Let me pick up the money. I guess we go back home then. Make some space. We have a tiny bow here that is here only to see if we can get some currency skill within that. And minion Doidry's damning, we don't need that. This I wanted to chance. Attack. Nope. Destroy. Ring, ring. As long as there are rings or amulets, it's easy to pick up. Probably should pick up. I'll sit there now. Oops. That one I did not want. No. No. A brisk rap? No. I was in the right spot. I switched again for no reason. Okay, next map. Let's try. We can do the blue one. Doesn't matter. It can be. It's a waste. But we don't really need the Nico buff for the White Deers map.
Good eye, Exile.
Fluted Bessier. It just so happened that we picked a weapon on the way. Give us a big guy. We did not get a big guy. Maybe we'll get big money. Four. I pretty much got everyone, I think. Splinters. I'm happy with the splinters. And I guess the elixir minute. Then we can take care of the boss. That boss always drops a good amount of loot. I think because of all the guys he spawns in the corners. They're always rare monsters, so they usually have good loot when your map is properly changed into a rare map before you get in. Not like I just did and left it magic. But it's fine. We're not here for loot of any kind. I just want the essence. And probably more of Atlas mission from Alva. Oh, that's right, I forgot again to pick up the temple map.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I will think about it now. I will go pick it up after we leave this place. The rat, 10 chaos orb. Only 2 again. We're not being lucky with the amount of essence in each of these. Alba, give me the chronicles. So what do we have now? Nope. I have to check one by one because I don't remember what they look like. The currency... oops. I threw away my wisdom. We don't need wisdom. Wisdom is for smart people. We are not smart here. We're too manly to be smart. 2 bosses, consecrated ground, frenzy power. Always ignite. Alright. And we don't have any worthwhile scarab. Alva, let's go! We need more essence. Well, I should have dodged that one map. This is the one that took us forever earlier because I got lost. The wolf. Sunset ring. I'll pick it up. It's just because it goes in a circle. I won't get distracted again. Eternal sword. That one was good. I need it. I think. Or something. I don't remember for what build I needed it, but I do remember that I needed it.
Just in time. We found the temple, but our job isn't done. Here's the plan.
The plan is we go up. And then we open any door.
Time to go.
Yeah, what? I misclicked. Where is everyone? Here. Oh, there's still one that's missing. It was that guy. Alright.
Good job.
There's always one that somehow survives.
Both you and the architect of thaumaturgy share a love for gems.
The smuggler cache I don't want to open. So now we have once more garbage filling up our inventory. 21% quality. In the arena. What do we do with this? I guess missing. Do we make another? Sure. We're gonna make a second trip. Just to sell. Twin weapon. +1 to level of the socketed gem. Damage over time, fire damage over time multiplier. That could be good. But then do I keep the ruby flask? Because it's 21 quality. This one I can destroy. Yeah, we have two now, but both are not unique. Both don't offer a 3-4 unique, so they were left in there. This I think I will not use. But it sounds okay. Oh yeah, I can level up again, I guess, if I need it. Also, just destroy it. And then we have the huge sword. Which is stronger? This one is quicker, this one deals more damage. I think the quicker sword.
Hail,
In the arena again. Where are you? Two-tone boots.
Ah, there you are.
Top, and then we open any door. Yes, a key. Okay. We got the key we needed. We're opening that door.
Good job. Quatalopley's got a lot more room to store his strange collection with his rival out of the way.
The dog is barking. And I'm pretty sure he has no proper reason to do that.
Ready to revisit the past?
We're gonna try to open the Surveyor's Study Priority, which is the lower door.
Let's go.
Oh, that's good. There was a lag, but we're gonna be fine.
Good job. Hikwani doesn't get his title for nothing, I see. He's been very industrious in keeping...
More lag. I don't know what's happening, but we're lagging. Oh. Do we... I guess we should go check.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's just a tiny loop on itself over at the top here. But maybe there's another thing of essence that I missed. So we better check. No, there was not. We came for nothing. We can leave.
Godslayer
Uh, doesn't need it. No, no. Warp timepiece. Dexterity and intelligence, attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Skill effect duration less. Debuff expire way quicker. As you have lived, so you shall die, forever trying to keep up with me. Your blood on these hands of mine forever makes me the public enemy. We can sell it. It is fine. It is fine. What is next? We're back to Colonnade. Alright. Back to Colonnade. And we picked up a few scarab. So we can do that. We've done a lot of maps, I think, in quick succession, but we have not gotten a lot of progress for the League Essence objective. Oh, there was an amethyst ring here.
Good eye, exile.
Only two, and is corrupted. Only two again. I was looking for something like this to throw into the crucible. So another one. That's three. Please keep going. Oh. Stop that tree. I'm gonna take it, but only just to sell. A single essence, that's not useful to us. I'm not chiseling all the maps. I do because I'm not looking for items, and we would need to be able to make 4 chisel a map for this to be sustainable. And we're not making 4 chisel a map. What does it look like? Fine, we can... 4, and they all go in different directions. Nothing. Nice. Another blight map. Wow. Another one. And another one. The Dragon Scale Gauntlet? Nah. No space.
Godslayer?
Feels like this is gonna give me a headache. No. I remember that back ring. I have a few, I could just compare them and throw away the one I'm gonna use. It's these. The ones I already had are the best, because I'm looking for increased fire damage. This one is the lowest of all 3, at 25. And I can store everything else. Chainsaw.
Hail, Godslayer.
I did not need more. Over there. Obliteration. Sacrifice. Orb of fusing, that's good. Orb of alteration. A Val orb. Maybe. Divination card. You never know what you're gonna get. The chromatic orb, the heroic shot. Try 1,000 times and eventually you'll have to give up. Whoops. Quality currency, maybe. Map tier 14. The Surveyor. Exploring lands made of flesh and sorrow. Will reap and plunder like there's no tomorrow. What a poem. A Val gem with the 20% quality. I will leave it here for now.
Hail,
Because I have
Godslayer.
no immediate use for a Val gem. Okay, maps. Somehow we found a red map. Oh no, it was a tier 14 we just got. We're gonna take a bone crypt again. I'm just checking if we have one with a special modifier on it, but no. We do not. Just area effect, yeah. That's fine. More Nico, more essence. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna start with Cassia and then take the shrine and quickly go around the map. And this is a no, this is not a dead end. The dead end is definitely here. Nothing. Nothing, but we got orbs of chance, which makes us lucky. Okay, 2 and 2. And 3 down and 1 up. We can freeze the one up. That's fine. And then here we double freeze. I had the orb before killing. The freezing ones are really useful to stall lanes. Stone Rain. Ski. 3 colors, we can take it. And then we take the shrine and move on with our lives. Wait, I need I'll come back, I guess. I need any one of you to drop me a weapon. Any kind of tornado one, let's go. Only 2 essence again. There's a jewel. Probably not useful. Apparently we had an objective to collect a bunch of sulfide veins, and we did it by wasting all the Do we need any of that? I don't think so. Chain belt. The grinning fetish. Also to be sold. Only 3. Not worth mentioning. Even though I just did mention it. It's a
Far too much baggage.
oh, come on. What did you reveal? Nothing.
Godslayer.
The chain of endurance. The jewel, we are disappointed with it. We don't want it. Spell, chaos. 2 ended weapons. Maps. We have some insane map. No, we have unidentified ones though. Alright, with a fragment. Blight. We have no available mission, so let's go.
And kindly stay dead.
Silo is not good for the mirrors, I think, but it's good when you just want to run through. My guy just died. Because it's quite a straight path, so there's no chance of us missing out on any things. Did I see what I think I saw? Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we corrupt it? Or is it stupid? No, I'm not gonna do it. It's too risky. If we corrupt it and we lose some instead of gaining something or upgrading those that are there, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
Oh.
Only 2, wow. Up and down. Okay. We will freeze both.
Purification pump.
Okay, we won. I lost track of the top lane for a while here, but we won. The Valkyrie, the messenger, and the Chevron item. The tireless extractor. Four. No. Even oh, but we could still. We got an essence of hysteria. That's worth it. Oh, I forgot to pick up a weapon. And I have no space. We're gonna skip that one. It's too troublesome to make some space just to do this and then throw it away again. And then that guy makes himself immune to damage for a while. And we have to wait. Okay, there must be... I think there was a small wand here. A Chris. A Chris will do. I will check these three and probably see that I don't need any of them. So pick up the Chris. I will throw the Chris into the Crucible. And hopefully we get another Crucible map. We did not. We did not. We go back home.
Godslayer?
I forgot to identify it, so it has some value when we set it. Then we throw everything else into the stash. That was quite a wealthy run. And we progressed some of the objective with this. That's good. I think I want another silo. The silo just now was good to us. Let's do it again. Divination cards. I don't know what's in the silo, so no. No div cards. And no mission either, apparently. I'm gonna run low on funds. By that I mean we still have like 30 attempts. 5. Now that's interesting. We got it! 6! Perfect. The silo map is working out great for us. I guess we can check this since it's gonna stay in our inventory until the end of the map anyway. If we really get something good on that, I'm gonna be sort of upset. And by sort of upset, I mean I'm probably gonna laugh really loudly. That's the usual answer. Breaking the pots.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured, Heist. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Or you will be food. I would like it to be food, please.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine
We can take that, but it's gonna be sold. Three beasts in a single spot.
This one is captured. We will be best friends, Beast. And
Whoops. I spoke to Aina. Aina became clickable because his mission was over. And I clicked on it as we tried to move. I guess we could favorite the Sido or the alleyways. The alleyways is pretty good too. Because not only is it just a single lane, the boss at the end doesn't take forever to kill because he doesn't turn invincible, and he's got chances to drop us some dagger cards. They're not cold iron point cards in particular, but they're still dagger cards. Atlas mission from Malva. Alright. Chance this? Nope. No luck. No luck again. I don't know why I identified that. It's only there to be so. That overwhelmed. We can sell this city. Upstrand. Area contain metamorph monsters. This one's special. And then we fragment more metamorph? No, that won't work. More div cards? No, don't need that either. We can do Einar Scarab. Anyway, we only have a single mission from Alva. What does our essence objective look like now? 12 on 20. We need at the very least 4 more monsters. If they drop doubled, then we will complete the objective after 4. But if one of them isn't doubled for some reason, then it's gonna take us longer.
This one is captured. I now will have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Nah, I think I'm not gonna check for equipments that would be useful to the Righteous Fire guy. His stash tab is full anyway. Fire type presence? What does that even mean? Oh, it's a 9-hour beast. I was looking at it purely as an essence monster.
Or you will be food.
Tyrant second. Lighthouse map. A scarab. Second desk that would be so. I guess we can open that too. Chroma Orb. Worth opening. Hydra Cave, maybe. Oh. A third red beast, wow.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
I took Zodiac letter thing on accident. That is what is taking all the space.
There are no more worthy beasts.
Oh no. Super annoying. And we have some, we don't have any random weapon on us. We have no choice
God Slayer. Good.
but to make a quick trip back home to sell all of these that we don't need. Uriel's fostering. Feed the beast and it will not hunt. Protect it and it will not fight. Ferocity must be learned, not taught. It is suffering that forges the greatest warriors. Grant level 20 summon bestial versus skill. Projectile attack skills of 47% increased critical strike chance. Projectile from attacks have 20% chance to inflict bleeding on a hit while you have a bestial minion. And physical damage to attack while you have bestial minion. I mean, I'm curious to see what it does exactly. So I don't really want to throw it in the garbage. However, what could I dump instead? This singularity. I feel like I've seen the build before that uses only the singularity. You need it. This I've never seen anyone use. Then switch the axe for the code that summons a bear. I'm curious about the bear. We will have to sell bottles soon. I didn't mean to take the gauntlet. Get out! Take it, bow, it's gonna do just fine. Oh, we got one. We got the big guy. Weirdly drop anything. No, he did not. Warp Phantom? Or War Phantom, I guess. He's cycling resistances, but he seemed to have physical resistance for a very, very long time. The storm color. Dragon scale, we can take that, and then we do this. With just those two, we are at the top already. Drops essences. Sure. Talisman, armor, physical resistance, no way. Currency, that's good. Dismembering. Melee, crit, maim. Increase damage, minion. Lightning from it's taken as code. I feel like you need a lot of code for this to be worth it. difficult resistance. I could have just picked them up to sell them, but and this is not needed. The brain. It's one of those that we already have a lot of. What time is it now? 7:15 under 7. That's fine. We can do a few more. Probably. That one is corrupted. The attract monsters from beyond. That's fine. May poison, that also doesn't matter to us. It can have an additional breach too. Can have an alpha mission. And let us go.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready
Back
to
up and then we open any
The more
door.
you kill, the more you change my map. Let's go.
Oh, wow. We can make a direct link between the apex and whatever we want down there. The trap workshop. Everything is dead.
Good job. Atmorhar's got himself a very nice
Great.
armory thanks
Perfect.
to you. And everyone else is sure to benefit.
So one problem already resolved for this temple. Do we go up? We can take the tiny Chris, not because we want it, but because later when we find the crucible, I'll start looking for a weapon and I'm gonna be annoyed that there is none nearby. Just come out. I should have ignored them. The calling. A beyond item.
Just in time.
Alva first.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
And then any of the
The more
two
you
doors will be
Time to
good.
go.
Someone someone just shut the door very loudly downstairs. It almost made me jump. Almost. Of course, the last guy. I will open that one.
Good job, Exile.
Lesser Eldritch Ichor.
I have to say, Exile, I'm desperate to see what your plan was in keeping this bastard breathing. I guess we'll see soon enough.
Yeah. I feel like I see way less hands than before. They changed the way the breaches work. I saw a lot of hands before. My problem was that I did not have the time to go open them all before the breach closed. Now I have a different problem, whereas the ends don't spawn and the monsters don't drop any pieces. I guess we should go home then. I have no space. I have no space! We need to sell a bunch of garbage. Shock resistance. The plank kite shield. This I'm keeping for later. Oops, I kept a surprise red gem. Totem damage, fire damage over time. Only 3 essence. There are 3, but only 2 showed up. I will make a code here and then wait to see where the last one is gonna show up.
It's branching, Exile!
Oh, right here. Okay then. And we're done. Lucky connection. The Vanguard build. Vanguard builds are quite rare. I'm happy to find one, but I don't think it will top our current build. Increase the vulnerability curse effect. There we go. Armor and evasion rating, maximum life, code, attack damage per 200, melee hits, and onslaught. That's a melee belt.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I went there for nothing. A scarab, that's good. 4 essences, that's not good. We were again unlucky. There was a huge ball of blood over our heads. I'm the one that used blood. How dare they try to use my own powers against me?
Far too much baggage.
This is more valuable. A blessed one. I guess we're gonna have to go back home. That's 2. Oh, only 3 again. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't have space for anything. I'm going to quickly run back. Send this zone. Not this one, this one. And then we come back. We take the prosperity. Take this. Take the maps. We take the 7th road. Kill the guys that try to use my own magic against me. Then we take the essence. Harvest the essence. Collect the power. Ball scepter, we don't need that, but I've been doing. Well, finally. The Crucible thing. The Crucible thing is here. What will we get out of this, Chris? Unrelated to this completely, but I was thinking about the Gordons I know. Don't know personally, but I mean that I know of. There's Gordon Batman and Gordon Ramsay and Gordon from Bones. Pinnacle, we don't need any of that.
Just in time.
And I was thinking that if the Batman Gordon had the promotion and actually became chief, it'd be Chief
The more
Gordon.
you kill, the more you change my map. And the
In
closer
French
we
is
get to
just
finding the
chef,
temple in the present day.
like the cook.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
So all three of these Gordon, or these Gordons, I guess, would be chef. There will be Chef Gordon of the police, there will be Chef Gordon Ramsay, and then there would be Chef Gordon Gordon. Number of magic monster, jewelry, and the rarity of items dropped. I'll take the top one.
Let's go.
More rarity is better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There was a scary lag. And we came close to running out of time. But in the end we lived. And everything died.
Good job, Exile.
As it was meant to. Oh, we are full again. An assassin's card. Closer to a dagger again. Since it blocks spell damage, has no sockets. Increased global damage by almost 300 and attack speed by 25% and plus 3 to all maximum resistances. This thing probably has its uses. If you don't need a lot of sockets, this is probably insane. And that stuff is just too huge. There we go. Tetris.
The architect of the guild was a notoriously talented jeweler. With him around, Atzawartali.
Sure to glitter.
And kindly stay dead.
Okay, we need the map, I guess. Even though it's a courtyard map. Ew. The courtyard map. Onyx. Submit. Not better. Alright, let's go on. Oh, there's a chest.
Hail, Godslayer.
That thing seems very interesting. And I would like to use it on some sort of character. There was never a simpler time, just simpler motivations. I would like to use it, but it's huge. It takes a lot of space. And I can't keep all the things. If I had a lot of money, I mean real life money, I would buy more space. I'd like a tab for the unique items, because usually all my normal tabs get filled up with unique items that I think I might use at some point in the future. And that's kind of annoying. But I don't have any money. Money. Fragments. Do we have a... We don't have any mission. So we can take... Aina. We can take Aina with us. They do more essence. Oh, are we on 89? And 3. Not good enough. I'm still gonna collect them all though, because I'm paying for them. But that guy hadn't woken up.
This way, exile. Put down the sword.
Hey, a big guy. He's not that big, but it's a big guy. White Infestation Queen. Double blue. How come the blue one always give me way more than the ones I actually need? How many do? Oh, and there's my dagger. But we can chance. One of these days, I'll get a cold iron point. I forgot you were there, I know. To be perfectly honest. Because we spent all this time without any of your beasts to capture. Oh, the hand. The hand didn't give anything. Nothing down here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Scouting report. The cycling of resistances is very annoying.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Splinter of fish, chroma, scholar robe. And then that we don't need.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Oh. Oh, it's corrupted. Oh. I can corrupt the corrupted one, right? Target is corrupted. I was so happy. Finally we found a 5 again. But there was already an essence of corruption in it. Just to annoy me. Is that a miss on my dagger? Could it be? Is that another is on my dagger? I couldn't pick it up. Oh, it was a ghost, that wasn't I thought it was an abyss. Okay, we need... I guess we could identify this and roll the bow. and then go sell it for space. Oh, we have another big guy. Agnosia, Arbiter of the Hollow. But we didn't receive anything good for our efforts. What did it do? Okay, it's far sight. We also don't need that. The ring. Then we need more of these. We need to and we can pick this up. And the Ezomite dagger. Four. I could have corrupted them, but they were beasts for I now, so they would have been annoying to defeat. We'll go feed the ones we caught.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And we are done. Once more, we did not progress,
Godslayer.
but we will keep doing it for as many times as we need. Because we are gamers. Cemetery. Frenzy. Yeah, that's it. Fragments. Scarab. Could be Einagen. The Nigo ones I will keep for desperate times. +5 chest level, wow. The chest was so high level, but there was so little inside. They didn't even fight me, they just walked off. I will take the shield. It's exactly lethal. A gold amulet. That could be very funny. Oh. We got only 4 splitters for defeating the guy himself. Come on. Metal. Only 2.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Only 2 again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
I feel like we have a copy of that armor. But not in the chest. I dropped it in the deep storage. And by that I mean, I made the character just to be storage. He was a lot luckier before he lost this. Very cool though. Movement speed. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky. Wow. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. That's useless. Unless I guess nearby allies count the minions as well. I think I will sell it. It's not worth the trouble. Yeah, I think we do have that. And that roll is super low, so I'm not gonna waste my time dropping it somewhere to compare later. I'm just gonna sell that as well. Might as well. Okay, next map. Arcade. Two unique bosses, they're possessed. It can be an Alva mission. Do we have scarabs for this? More unique items. Why not? Why not? Here we go. I think after that one I'm gonna do a blight.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
And then we will
The more you kill,
be pretty much at the end of today's game time. Game time can happen anytime. There's no one more here, okay.
Good job. With Urumoti's rival dead, his resources will be put to good use, furthering the Val's prodigious
That's
exploration
okay.
efforts. The
Only
temple
that room
looms
isn't unlocked. I don't know why, but whenever I see the arcade map, I always think we're gonna end up in the place with a lot of, you know, the arcade cabinets with tiny video games. I don't mean the video games on arcade cabinets are tiny, I mean they'd be games inside a game, so they'd be tiny. Maybe it's extremely good. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Wow. Okay. We're going all the way again. All the way. All the way, all the time, because we're crazy. Whoa, I almost died. Tough eye. He got stabbed in the eye once, but he lived. Because he's tough eye. Rap mitts. The grove.
Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
I will give you plenty of juice. Wait. That could be interpreted wrongly. I did not mean to harass Soshabi. I just meant I was going to collect more juice. I always provide a lot of juice. Wait, there's nothing here. It's so weird. Is it just some weird lag? If I go out and come back, no. You could just open the tree. Okay. Or maybe I wasn't done with these guys. One of them is alive. I don't see it, but it's alive. There it is. Okay. That's what's happening. Assassin's favor, yes! More daggers. Goodbye, Oshabi. Thank you for the assassin's favor. I know it's got nothing to do with you, but
Far too much baggage.
plated greaves. This is gonna be pretty useless, isn't it? And then coral rings. Coral. Can no one say Carl properly?
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we're gonna go home quickly and come back.
Godslayer.
A quick here and back. This I needed to keep. This I'm pretty sure is gonna be useless too. It is! Goodbye. This we don't need. This is only here for the sockets. Oh, the amulet. There is a salute! We've seen it plenty of time before. That's annoying.
Godslayer.
God Slayer. And 19. Nope, it's too much. About 14. 14 is okay. I have something bigger than 14. 16. 16 still works. 17. No, 17 is too much, so 16 was perfect. Alright. And this I think I will tweak. If I add a good suffix on it. Intelligence, dexterity, strength. Like gold isn't on it. Good cold chaos. Or chance to suppress spell damage. But probably cold chaos is smarter. So we cold chaos. And then we have 3 suffixes and 2 prefixes. So we have 1 prefix that we can exalt. Maybe. We can make this 20 quality. Place it here for a minute. And then we're gonna attempt to make this a 6 link eventually when we have a budget. Another 2. And they're all tiny 2s. This is super annoying. 3s. It's not better. Another 3. Also not better. I'm being drowned in lightning.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
Heals
revisit the
monster in the
past?
temple.
The more you kill, the more you change my
Just
map.
full of
And the
weapons.
closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
This probably gives some
Have
sort
a
of
look at where you're
good
going.
reward if we upgrade it
It's
more.
time.
I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna take the top one. I don't really care about the chest full of weapons. What am I gonna do with the weapons? If they're not cold diamond points, then all of them are useless.
Good job. Beautiful streams run through that room. It will be a shame to see Guataritzio sully them, but all for the greater good, I suppose.
All for the greater good. A lot of people think they know a lot about the greater good. I feel like there's a lot of antagonists in stories that believe they're doing what they're doing for the greater good, and for some reason they're always wrong. So trust me, if one day you decide to do something and you think it's for the greater good, just stop.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just in time.
Okay, this is good. Oh, it's a dagger, it's not a rune dagger, so it's not good. We need the rune
There you
dagger.
are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you
We're
kill,
gonna go
the
top and
more
then
you
we're gonna
change
try
my
to
map.
open the
And the
chasm.
closer we get to finding the temple. Time to go.
We opened the chasm successfully. Oh, we got another stone too. Here we go. Now we can go to the Department of Thaumaturgy.
Good job, X. You've slain Mitasha's rival. That's going to give him the resources he needs to fill the temple with traps. Traps we'll then need to avoid.
That's fine. Webs aren't that dangerous. Not dangerous. We've seen everything. So today we are selling more of these that I don't need. It's out of fire resistance. Max life. You and nearby allies gain 50% increased damage. Reduce damage. Leer cast. For none of us are as cruel as all of us. The tiny life regen. We don't need Death's Hand. And then we chance this and we destroy it. Okay, what time is it? 7:44. We have not completed the objective, but we made a lot of progress on it, because before we only had like 4 out of 20, and now we had 12. So our strategy is working, even though it's painful to watch. I will stop for today doing this. I will do a last Blight map, because I like doing Blight, and I have none today. So we're gonna do that. But maybe before next time I will be done with essences, and I will reshuffle the nodes here. Once we are done with the essence objective, I will go and remove everything here. I'm gonna max this, and then I'm gonna start investing more into the metamorph. The abyss, we won't even have to wait to be lucky once we get this, but it's far. And once we're done with the abyss, I can remove all that. I don't really need these either. We already have a stage advice. We just need to modify it. So that is the plan. We have a golden oil. Let's do that's about tier 14. Let's do a huge one for optimal rewards. Wait, before we get magic, let me double this and 30% chance for Blight chest to contain an additional reward. Is it worth 80% high quantity? 18 chests are lucky. I think I will go with 18 chests are lucky. That seems reasonable. Mini totem, more damage, increase attack and cast speed. Monsters from beyond. That's fine. We can't do a corrupted tempest, that's fine. So we just have to go into the barrows.
Oh.
Yeah, that map is gonna be a pain probably. It's gonna go all over the place. Hopefully most of the paths will be funneled through this set of stairs. Because this doesn't go through, right? They're gonna have to either go around from here or go from all the way there. Or the stairs. So there's only 3 possible paths the lanes can take. And they went straight for the stairs. That's perfect. This is too much into the stairs, so I can place that here. This is under, but it can be a meteor. This I think would be the last ditch minion. I like to have a last ditch minion. I can of the range of this for later. This can be ice. Alright. And then we wait, I guess, to see where the other lanes are gonna go. If they all go that way, then that's easy. We just make another choke point, like here. We can make another buffer. The monsters from beyond. And then we
It's branching exile.
double this. Okay, up here. How am I gonna do this? I can... Oh. That lightning guy.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
This...
It's branching exile.
This would be cool. It's a huge stack here
Put out new mycelium.
that we can use. I want another one of these here. And whoops, ice. I want another buff here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Is trying to spread.
Oh, it went down. Okay.
The blight is trying to spread.
Then going down is kind of annoying, but we can... Let's ditch ice. This would be fire.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Put out new mycelium!
Wow.
New roots!
There's a guy over there. That was a monster from beyond. Knuckle Gnaw. Please die, Knuckle Gnaw. Thank you. Like he's still alive. Oh no, there's another one. As a rabbit propagator. That's a guy from beyond, right? It's in the way. Did it drop? Yeah, here. I'm gonna pick that all up so I can see what's happening. The monsters from beyond are so good on blight maps because everything dies close together. They all die in the same spot. Another easy win for us. Spore plume. Keep dividing. I don't care. There we go, me. A guy somewhere here. Oh, the wheels. The wheels. Now we will have to pick that all up. Sacrifice. Too messy. Show me again. Tainted Chroma Orb. These I will pick up after. I'm gonna try to... Oh, wait. Is it a good one? No, it's east. I'm only missing north. All the others are in the deep storage. But I'm only missing north. Reach Scarab, Splinter. I will wait for these. Legendary and money. Money we pick up. Oil. Shards. That's money too. Scarabs.
Far too much baggage.
No. Val Temple map. Cabo cage. My finger is hurting, but not actually the finger, like the back of the finger, as if I had cut myself, but I don't know how I would have done that while playing a game. Yeah, we can pick up the Hour of Chance probably. And what's all the way up here? Weapons. Okay. So we will quickly go back for dumping a bit of the loot we have here. Chrome Orb. I will actually use it right now. More scarabs are always good. It was here. Two red, two blue, two green. Actually, it might be better. I can put chain and swift affliction. 3 reds would be better, but this is now better than what I'm wearing. Not that. Just the item rarity support. Then we chain and swift affliction. And this can go here. So we should be stronger. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's better than just more magic find. Because I would like to survive. Oops, I picked up a navy belt. Lapis amulet. Triumphant Lamlar. These for the colors.
Far too much baggage.
No. Strap mitts. No, you don't want to fit. There's plenty of space though. I'm gonna throw off one of the large things and just pick up all the fossils and maybe no, that's gonna be too much essences. Okay. Another trip home.
God Slayer.
From Worm's Cave. This we don't need. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. No. 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 I lost track of what I was talking about. Increased damage. I think it's worth it. We don't need all that magic fine. I don't think. It was a very I don't know how to phrase it, superfluous thing. Although now I'm not wearing the mirror one anymore, so I can't roll. Because you cannot roll the mirrored version of an item. I don't think any of these have value to us. And then there's the Angarad staff. Oh, there's a scarab. I almost missed. Terrorclaw. Hyperscale gauntlet? No. Worm scale gauntlets? No. I'm gonna reshape them again. Reset the whole thing. Fluted bassinet and the ruby ring. The scrolls. The scrolls are downstairs. Okay. Increase physical damage over time per 10 dexterity. Wow. Increase bleeding duration per 12 intelligence. 30 chance to cause bleeding enemy to flee on hit. 25% chance to cause bleeding on hit. Add physical damage. Thief. Terror Claw. Terror doesn't make you jump. Terror makes you run. I completely agree. I don't like horror movies for the specific reason. Making me jump all the time doesn't make it an horror movie. It just make it annoying to watch. None of this is horrifying.
God Slayer.
It's just annoying. Please stop. Also, I don't need it. Looks quite good. Twizzle. Because, listen, when I watch something or I read a story, I want to feel emotions, not be slapped. If you make a horror movie, it's meant to be scary. If the movie cannot scare me, except by making me jump in surprise, not terror, surprise. I don't know why in English you call that jump scare. It has nothing to do with scare. It's a surprise. You get surprised that you react by jumping or making something like "Ooh!" and raising your arms up in the air like a madman. Anyway, nothing to do with scary. And it annoys me. You know, there are plenty of good horror books. These can make you feel fear without any jump scare. It's impossible to jump scare someone with words unless you write down boo, in which case everyone's gonna be jump scared. But that's not the point. The point is, if you write a horror story and it makes you jump, it makes you jump. That's not what I meant to say. The When the horror story is written, it is able to scare people by itself, by the story alone, without the need of a jump scare. Movies should do the same. It should follow the same principle. How come they don't? Why most of the horror movies that come out are just a fest of jump scare and gore? I do not understand, and it annoys me to no end. I don't like them. I don't like horror movies. I feel like whenever I say that I don't like horror movies, people always think, "Oh, you don't like horror movies. You don't like to be scared." That's got nothing to do with being scared. I just hate them. They're wrongly constructed, and everyone in those fucking movie always take stupid decision all the time. It's like nobody in these movies have any brain whatsoever, and even the creators of the movie just like to pummel you with cheap jump scares instead of actually putting in any effort to think of something that's truly terrifying. Anyway, we are done for today. I will do more Blight on my own. I will also finish the Essence quest. Oh my god. We have so many still. Oops. We're gonna have a lot of essence to roll our items into maybe something good once we are done with this. So maybe I will try to do just that. But we got a good chest piece. And I can try to upgrade one of these. This I wanted to change the region for the flat damage, I think. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. But we have a lot of crafting essence. We can roll for the belt. The belt is hard to replace. Our current one is really good. Not because the things are high tier, but simply because all of them are the right kind of thing that we need. A lot of our other equipment is much less interesting. This thing has really low life and really low fire resistance, but it's got high movement speed, so they are here. This has chaos, and they're there only for that. The max life is also super low. It's got bolt, cold, and lightning, which is good, but yeah. Maybe now that we have suffix cannot be rolled again, we could change our max life for suffix cannot be changed, and then we can re-roll the gloves and hope to get something more interesting than a tiny bit of max life with armor and evasion. Hopefully we get a high life roll or life regen is what I would like. And then our helmet was here only for the intelligence, I think. We needed high intelligence for these gems. Efficacy and control destruction. If I remove it, I can't click anything for some reason. Oh, we're still fine. Wow. Is it because we got intelligence elsewhere? Oh yeah, that's right. We switch our amulet. We don't need the intelligence on our helmet anymore. Oh my god. That's a huge deal. We're gonna lose cast speed and spell damage if we switch our amulet now. I had this, which had chaos resistance and more defenses. No, less apparently. Oh, because I haven't upgraded its quality. Okay. It's got a bit less evasion rating, but more armor. And we have a lot of evasion rating because of this. That's not meant to be only evasion. This thing did not have life on it. It had fire resistance and cold resistance. This one is chaos, life and regen. And an empty suffix where we could put fire and chaos, I guess. If we check our stats here, you can see that our fire resistance is quite close to the limit, so if we switch these, we end up way under. But we had what did I pick up earlier that I thought was this? Right. If we could put this on instead of this, our fire resistance would go way up again. That's what I think. Our chaos resistance does go up to 50 if we equip that, which is good. So I'm gonna think about this. There's an empty suffix here. That was for fire chaos, I said. I guess actually I could just do that right now so I don't forget. Suffix fire. If I didn't need a fire resistance, I would like to use one of these two, though. It would be think again. How can we fix our fire resistance? It's because of this, the fire resistance on this is too low. But we can re-roll it. We have the power. We have a lot of essences. Other jewelry, fire damage? No. Strength. Fire damage to attack. No, none of these gives us fire resistance. This one gives fire resistance, but only if it's a belt. Or an armor. This thing. 150% increased total recovery per second from life leech. Super interesting, but Hmm. No. No, it's not. It's not right. What could be good though? Increased armor. I guess yeah, increased armor would be decent. That or we want regen. Global crit, cast speed, fire damage to attack, intelligence, crit multiplier, cast damage, mana regen rate, evasion rating, lightning damage, cold damage to attack, strength, dexterity, lightning damage to attack, fire damage, minion movement speed, maximum energy shield, increased cold damage, physical damage to attack, and regen. Yeah, so either regen or increased armor. And then we try to get more than 11% fire resistance. Let's go. No. That's decent. but there's no empty suffix. Oh, that's why it's so hard. Region is a suffix, chaos resistance is a suffix, so we have only one suffix left. What if we roll for the armor instead? A lot of armor. All elemental resistance, that's too low. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, but the king mana is a suffix. Why? Why would you do this to me? Maximum life was so good. Oh, fine. Armor, evasion rating, max life. And then we have 2 empty suffixes. Wow. That's really good, but not exactly what we need. Now we have armor and evasion rating and dex and all attributes. Which is still not what we need. We need fire resistance. Mana regenerate bit. Intelligence, dexterity, armor. No. Still no. Do I dare try to vote again? Cast speed. The cast speed is a suffix? Oh, come on. I will try one more, the lesser. All attribute? No. Okay, that's better. A lot of regen, 13 to all elemental resistances. And that's not what I was looking for. But we got increased armor as well. And 13. At least we haven't wasted our time. We're back to where we were. If I could not achieve a result equivalent to what we had, it would have been really bad. But we were able to in the end. Okay, what could we do? We go back to max life. How do we get the stronger max life? Can we not have... We could... place suffix can be changed and reroll the prefixes. But no. It's too costly, I think. Too costly for no reason. How many of these do we have? I meant to say goodbye and leave now, but we have 2. 2 tries, I mean. We have 4 of them, but it costs 2, so we have 2 tries. We do have a level 5 max life, but you can place it on an amulet. So either we accept the increased armor and the wasted cold damage to attacks, and just slap a life on it, like this. Or we try the annoying way, and we say no suffix change, and we chaos the amulet. Or we don't have to chaos it at all. We can prevent the suffix from being changed, and then we can use a strong essence. Whoops, since we could use that one that we don't have anymore, because it's a prefix. So we would keep the armor, nothing would change with our regeneration and our all elemental resistance, and we might get something good in exchange. But it's costly. Can I... This thing is all evasion and accuracy. I don't feel like I will ever need that. That's not better. In fact, I think it's worse. Oh my god, I have 19 of them. Wow. I should have rolled these instead. And what do we do with this thing? It's no closer to providing us the fire resistance it needs to give us. Even though the rest of the stats are so good. One of these has to improve. We struggled so long with cold that all our gear has cold on it now. And we're missing fire. I guess the boots will have to change. My boots are not good compared to what I need to achieve. What do we have? We have this. No movement speed. But it's got 36 fire resistance and 19 chaos resistance. It's got more maximum life and slightly less regeneration. In total, this one provides 26 fire resistance because of the base. This one has 36, so it's 10 more. And it's got an empty prefix. So these are super good. These have no fire. And neither do these. What could we place as a prefix on this? Oh, the movement speed, of course. Of course, the movement speed. So we could move and speed this. The stats are lower, but it will cure our resistances, I think. It's an experiment. We are experimenting right now. If we... I need one blue one, but... One blue, 3 green, no, I need 2 red and 1 blue. I should just... I'm being dumb. I am being dumb. At least one blue. No. That's what we have, but ideally it would be 3 reds, I think. Life tap, Arcane Strand. I guess this can do. So if we were to equip this, I think our life will go down, even though it should go up because the strength. Oh, they go up. Wow. Then our fire resistance went up. And we go here. We search for chaos. We pick the fire and chaos. We apply it. 14, that's okay. And then we switch that for that. What does it look like? We capped our chaos resistance, but our fire resistance is still slightly too low. Is it worth it? Do you think it's worth it? Now what should I do about this? That's a prefix, right? Yes, that's a prefix. Is there any suffix I can change anywhere to give us more fire? I guess I don't need this to be fire and chaos. It could just be chaos. It could just be fire flat. Fire resistance. Chaos caps anyway. I've never seen anyone cap chaos. So what would this be like, you think? And we can place a few wickers onto both. We have some, we collected a few. Can use a big blue here. While a unique enemy is in your presence, 46% increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves. Okay, I'm fine with that. Increased damage per endurance charge, not really what we need. Fire damage to spells, no. Increased punishment curse effect. It's not the curse we use, right? No, we use vulnerability. Minions. Physical damage to spell. Holy moly. Okay, we can try to roll that one last time. 6% to chaos resistance! We kept chaos again! Okay. And then... This is just my aura... my horror holder. So I need to make it a 4. Alright. And then I need 1 blue and 3 reds. One blue. 1 blue. Perfect! They're all auras, it doesn't matter that they are linked or not. Here we go. I feel good. I think it feels like we made progress. Even though it was sort of janky. If we look at this, every single one of our resistances is kept. We have 69% reduction, we have 43% chance to evade, I meant to say. And our DPS is at 60,000 per second. I was reading the physical damage per second rather than the DPS up top, but it's mostly the same. I think our regeneration should be higher. It's at 980 now. And our life global is slightly higher as well. And our armor would be even higher if there's a unique enemy nearby. So we have more armor against bosses. What did we have before cast speed? I'm okay with either of these. And then we can reshuffle the whole thing once we get a proper 6 link with the light colors. That's not double green. Double green, double red, and double blue. We need 3 red, 2 blue, and 1 green. It would be the ideal outcome. And then what can we do with this? I guess we will have to do some labs next time. We have 8. We can do 8 labyrinths and try to get an enchant on both. That would be useful. This is a defense machine, a resistance machine. It would be good, but now we have all resistance capped even if we remove that thing. So what we would need now is equipment with I think I can sell that. It's technically better than what I have. But I don't want to remove the chaos for no reason. Although we could just fire chaos or something. Yeah, maybe I would get them. This... Oh, it's because this suppress spell damage. That's what I was about to say, that's what we need now. So I can't remove them from the stash. This one will not be used, I think. So I will drop them. I think these will not be used either. So they will go in the garbage. These are the ones we just removed. So I will keep them close. This will not find a use. I will trash it as well. I don't know why I'm keeping a rustic sash. Speaking of, it's because the global physical damage is higher. He's got high life and high regen. This one add high life and then resistances. I wanted to split it, that's what. I wanted to gamble. I wanted to gamble on whether I can get life and regen on one side and energy shield and flask on the other. And then upgrade it back into a rare item with something more useful. But it's pretty convoluted. This is the best I could do for now for the Abyss Jewels. Increase damage over time while jewel wielding. And I have a spare one that I wanted to use to just reroll a bunch and try to get something that's better. Two-handed weapons. Physical damage to spell, but the rest isn't good. Fire damage to spell, lightning damage, chaos block spell. What is it that would be the best exactly? We will need probably cast speed and damage over time while jewel wielding. So we're looking for damage over time while jewel wielding. Two-handed, spell, two-handed, holding a shield, spell, stun, spell chaos damage while jewel wielding, not quite right. I'm gonna do it only until I reach 55 chaos orbs, and then I'm gonna stop because it costs too much. So one last time. No. We still didn't get it, that's fine. So as of yet, this one is still the best that we got. Even though it's got only one thing on it that is actually useful. And the belt itself is not right either. We need to refit the belt. Reroll it many times. So the next thing to change would be the gloves, and then we try to upgrade the armor. Either one of these two or this one into a 6 link. This is our spare in case I'm desperate and I need to reroll the colors of this and I mess it up really badly. So I'm not throwing it away. That one was for Righteous Fire. Was not the best in slot, but would still be nice. And we did not get it, but that is fine. And then, yeah, I think it's good. I think we're doing great. I need something that will make me immune to shock. This one reduces the effect of shock. My problem is that when they make you immune to something, the time it stays up goes down drastically, and I don't want that. Wow, I've been tweaking my equipment for an hour. Wow. Absolutely not what I wanted to do. Why is it a sapphire ring of all things? Fine. No more. We're done for today. We have improved, I believe. I have not checked the difference in damage, but I think we have improved. "14 spell damage, 16 spell damage." It should be higher. Although we are slower. Slightly. But it should be higher. And our defenses should be higher too. Even though the base stats are lower on both items that we just replaced. Yeah. I guess this is goodbye. Remember to roll your dice more because it's important. And tomorrow is Friday, so happy Friday, and we will be back for the weekend. I will do the Talina and Gianna quest on my own, along with a bunch of Blight, and hopefully finishing the Essence challenge so that we can move on to proper things to do rather than running low-level maps again and again, farming for whatever it is we need. So goodbye, have fun. If you're still here, thank you, and yeah. Give me a sub, or don't. Look at that cat. That cat deserves a sub. The cat here. Oh, we can see us anymore. Here. The cat here deserves a sub. Is the overly relaxed bard. Always deserves a sub. Yeah, sure. Goodbye. I was thinking if I was missing something, but no. And I'm just wasting time now. So bye. Adios. Have a great